All right. Excuse me. Hello, my lords and ladies, and welcome back to another Shadowbringers playthrough with yours truly, Joe. Today, probably mostly MSQ. I know we've been on a kind of a crafting and gathering kick, but I think I've done all I can, besides the dailies, which we will do. But before we begin all of that, we must begin the stream as we always do. A little bit of the Gamba. A little mini cackpot, a little open tournament. See how the luck is flowing and get the brain juices going. By the way, I'm gonna start using this as my intro. Please, if you kind of like my content, you've been watching the live stream and been liking it, give it a like right now. Try to promote this. Try to get this juiced in the algorithm earlier rather than later. I always say like it at the end of the video, and I feel like that might be hampering me a bit because that's when I sign off. So if you want to help me out, please leave a like, and if you haven't subscribed, please do so as well. It will help me out. Of course, if you want to support me directly, you can always join, and yeah, if you want to leave a super thanks or a super chat, all of those would be much appreciated. All right, that out of the way, let's see what the rules are. Reverse 3 open. Oh no, my gear is durability's low. I'm not sure I can make it through this open tournament. Oh, we'll repair anyway. I'm probably gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff. It's low. Light rings. Repair all inventories. Hope everyone's Sunday is going well, at least where I am it is Sunday. Praise the Sunday, as I like to say. Let's see how we're doing. We got a 3. I'd like to see a 3. Like to see that 1. Like to see that 2. First prize, baby. Off to a good start. We go 2 for 2 here. 7. Well, we gotta see if that's a 9. It is not. Now, do I go for 3rd or do I try for 1st? I think we go for 1st. When we get first, and we get first, that's 2 for 2. Can we go 3 for 3? Can we go 3 for 3? Turn out with 3 in the middle. Oh. Well, let's try for a second. Let's see if we can get like 2.5 out of 3. And we did not. Still 2 first places, cannot complain about that. Is today going to be a lucky stream, or only time will tell, but so far so good. Reverse. I don't have an issue with reverse, I tend to forget it's reverse until the first move. So I've gotten better. After a few times of falling flat on my face with the worst move possible by not doing reverse, it tends to stick with you. Oh, we're the week before FanFest, European FanFest. I gotta make a European FanFest bingo card. My predictions, my most solid prediction is there's going to be, is there a live letter also during this? Yeah, there is, right? They're going to talk about Beastmaster. I'm not sure if it'll be in the keynote then. But there's going to be a huge Gold Saucer update in the live letter, mark my words. All right. Here's I'm the only one. I'll go with the Loporits and Minfillia. Go with the dwarves and Yotsuyu, or whatever, Tsukiyomi, I should say. Merylwib, War of Light, and thing I don't know. I'm not even gonna completely confirm it. I'm just, what is this? Zeromus, never heard of you. We'll go with Merylwib. No strats, all vibes. That's the way I play Triple Triad. The strategy comes after I've selected my deck. No, man, I'm getting a little clogged up here. Alright. Reverse. You know, I'm just gonna do this. Maybe not. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this to kind of get use a 4 card to claim a Kim 1, because I can easily then just my deck is not very good. Actually, I should use Merylwib right here. This deck, my vibes have backfired on me, because a lot of my cards are strong on the top and left, leaving me exposed to the bottom right. Anybody watch that new Benny G animation where a fair price, where the Warrior of Light and Estinian and Alphino buy a coat on the 4th? When that Moogle walks in, it just starts coughing and hacking. I'm like, he's literally me. Okay, start out with Merylwib. What's your deal? I think the strategy just using my worst cards to try to conquer and then saving these two to just clean up the mess here. Seems to be the strat. Try to mute it, but whenever I start the stream, I don't know, I tend to start coughing and stuff. So I'm muting it the best I can. Got my little cough button. Good bow. Oh. That's a related hardcore to that Moogle. Start out with Merylwib. Oh, you're trying to get me hardcore already, right? Oh, fuck. I have to use. Do I? Gonna use. I don't know. I don't know. I guess. Okay. Yeah. Down. I was hoping they would go top and I can use Suyomi, but I'll take the draw. Did I still win first place? Yes, I did. Alright, let's so I don't end up tossing these like I normally do. Might be wondering, what are these crafting material doing here? Well, I realized that I need to get my armor up on Pius here to level 80, and and also blacksmithing up to 80, so I've been off stream leveling that for him. Let's trade these in. Oh boy, I was feeling fine until I started streaming, and now I feel a little gunky. Okay, let's get our dailies done. Quick pixie quest, in and out. 2 minutes. Seems like everybody's doing their pixies. Oh wait, whoa. I'll be machinist for this. Alright. Okay, and what's the path to take? Here's to go left. But there's one right here, but I can't see it, so it's probably really close. So we'll do that. Pullabaya. There's been like a glitch, I think, when I've been here doing this quest. It'll automatically give me a pixie quest to do. Or maybe I've just been... I mean, you'd think I would notice it, but I would just get accept a random pixie quest. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, next one off to the west. I'll have to forgive the kind of bouts of silence. I'm trying to relieve the gunk that apparently I was completely unaware of until I started streaming. It's apparently built up in my system here a little bit. It's very annoying. Gotta learn like my new machinist opener. I plan on doing some machinists. It's just in extreme trials. Maybe more water will help. Snailing. Snailing. There we go. And and now to do the Qatari. Which will be read out loud. I wonder if this is from the air quality yesterday. But the air quality around here got better because we had some thunderstorms, which helped, jeez, Lahi, good lord. Lahi always gets me. Always forget about it. Until it smacks me in the face. So let's do botanist since I have a Fisher delivery or crystalline delivery that I want to do before I level it any further. And I need to level my botanist hardcore, so let's do that. Marks of friendship. Cortoral Pasol knows that a gift or three never goes astray. During one of our recent outings, we came across some lovely jadeite ornaments. Stones each bear the etchings of the V's, which mark them as relics of the Ronkin Empire. As a gesture of friendship, I have the mind to present them to the good folk of Fanau. But I believe that the gift would be all the more meaningful coming from you, ally of Ronka. I should be so very grateful were you to deliver these ornaments in my stead, good sir. Praying prayers for poison. Cortel knows that it pays to be prepared. Thanks to the protective enchantments of the Knights Blessed, we can carry out our exploration without fear of fiends. Of course, enchantments are wont to lose effects over time. When that happens, we must be prepared to protect ourselves. To that end, I intend to concoct a potent poison, and I would be most grateful if you could obtain an ingredient for me. Tarantulas are what I require, and they can be found at the husk. 3 or so should be suitable for our purposes. Salve our souls. Oh, we know this one. Not sure what I have to collect, because it's usually fish.
Well met, honorable ally. What brings you to Fanal this day?
Jade ornament, exquisitely etched with the image of the V's. This ornament is believed to be a relic of ancient Ronka.
You wish to give me another one of these? Far be it for me to decline the generosity of our Qitari friends, my thanks.
See, I've done this quest off stream, I think, so I decided to read it on stream. So she says I've given her one before.
Greetings, Raravanka. Do you have something you require? A gift for me, you say? Ah, another adornment. I know not what I've done to deserve such kindness, but I'm thankful nonetheless. You have something for me, you say? Oh, another one of these lovely adornments. Please give the Qitari my thanks. Tell them that they may call upon me in times of need.
Alright. My dodo. I didn't even know that. It would be faster to teleport to Slitherbro and take it from there. One moment, I feel really dehydrated for some reason. Well, the luck might have been good at the beginning of the stream, but boy. Hope I'm not coming down with something. Jeez, I just was sick. I don't need to get sick again. But taking vitamins, I've been getting sun. What more can I do? Welcome back, Master Father. May I ask how the adornments were received? Splendid, splendid. Now should we chance to unearth more, I will be certain to make gifts of them again. Pleased for your return, good sir. Were you successful in procuring the ingredients I requested? Tarantula venomous. This venomous spider is splendid for concocting a potent poison. Splendid! My thanks for your kind cooperation, lest you wonder the poison works by robbing fiends of their movements. Applied to dart tips, it won't slay outright, but it will afford us an opportunity to retreat to safety. Of course, I pray that our people needn't resort to such measures at all. May merciful Dala never bless us and keep us safe from harm. Sweet, thank you. All right. Let me just make sure. Oh, we have a blue quest unfulfilled. Oh yeah, guess I should have done these. Getting turned around. Where is she? I thought she was down here. Oh, she's at the Rook? I mean at the Landoff? Guess I don't remember this quest all too well. I guess she's like, oh yeah, let's go on an adventure, and then she gets stopped. The launch. They're on a launch. Now she's there. Skipping. Right when I think I'm out of gathering and crafting, it pulls me right back in. This is way easier than fishing, so we'll be done with this lickety split. I'm a trace. And we'll trace for pouring down there. Anything ever gonna happen with that guy, I wonder? Can't fly. How many do I need? Oh god. I'm guessing 3 times 6, right? I need 18, right? I'm guessing. Uh-oh. It's gonna be embarrassing. I'm sure everyone's heard of the Chinese mobile Final Fantasy mobile game getting shut down. I hope that they take some of the ideas from the mobile game and bring them over to the main game. A lot of cool stuff. Like this, the amount of like mounts that they poured out, it's like, what's keeping this game from doing that? Just put them in the gold saucer. Reluctant to say put them in the cash shop, but I mean, some of them were like, oh, that's a cash shop mount. There was this really cool mount that was like a platform with 2 chairs and a chess game. It was a 2-seater mount. I mean, that's just cool, right? I mean, it's just, kind of, not sure if it fits so much with the Final Fantasy themes, but that's why it could be in the cash shop. That's just cash shop stuff. But they had like so many different kinds of unicorns and stuff. It's like, come on, guys, step up your game. Literally. I don't know why I'm so dehydrated. I have not had a drop of alcohol in a week. Expect bio breaks. Bio breaks imminent. Please tell me it's only 18. Okay. The animal droppings. Animal droppings by mining it in Lakeland at the Wii. It's faster if I just use the city aetherites. It's like, wait, what's that? Oh, it's the legendary one that I don't even need a book for. Oh, boy. I'm so thirsty for some reason. This probably has to do with the gunk. Yeah, this is gonna bite me when I need to go to the bathroom. How many do I even have? Right. One thing I don't like is how it replaces my gathering bar when I'm trying to mine stuff. This will be the last one I need. Of course, one extra. And just turn in the 19. Mega on. I really thought this was a quest, not a delivery at 75, but oh well. this opportunity to drink yet more water. Must have not drank a lot of water yesterday. My body's just craving it now. Either that or I'm getting sick again, which be fun. It's gonna be so far away from each other after Realm Reborn. One, two. Right. Should be it, right? Unless there's one at 77. Let's spend some scripts. Can I spend scripts? I cannot spend scripts. Or can I? Can I go to Idleshire and bypass this? Or is it like, no, you gotta get to the end. Shadowbringers, purchase level 80 stuff. Let's test that out real quick. Probably, right? Why else would they do that? You. Sell me level 80 stuff. No, you won't. I don't even know what to spend on. Let's check. Sometimes there's stuff. Miscellany. Nope. I guess I'll just leave it be then. It's like they try to encourage you. Jeez, I'll just do that quest off stream. This is the final 8. Yeah, it's 71. I'll just do that off stream. Or I could do it now. do it off stream. They encourage you to do those quests as you do MSQ, but then you run out of things to spend your scripts on real quick. So we're just gonna go straight back into MSQ now, and I won't even do the fishing quest because that's gonna cap me as well. I mean, I'm at cap. So a little detour there. Looks like the Qatari will be the only way I'll be leveling up my gatherers for now. It's funny how, you know, it's nighttime here, but just beyond this gate, you think it would be nice to see like a little like kind of dawn-like effect in the distance to say like, oh, the sky's over there. Leave me alone, dude. MSQ time. And just as I alluded to earlier, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Let's get back to this. Says Dragoon. Bit my Dragoon a bit. Okay, we're just going down here. Nice chill Amarang. So much better than Rock Tika. I like how in Heidelin on the source. The frogs, they pull you towards them, but here on the first, the iguanas jump to you, like the opposite. I should be checking my compass. Southwest. I was just at southwest. Sorry, D. I think I might have missed Aether Current. Did I? Did I not even miss one? It's over there. Stupid me. Oh, this massive amounts of water that I'm drinking is making me feel slightly better, so let's continue with that. Just gonna need to do a lot of bio breaks. Right, gnome, you wanna go? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Where there was there was a current here, right? Nope. It's a sightseeing log. What am I? I'm investigating the area. Okay. Oh. Warm coffee, right? Freaking fuel. I am not in the mood. Not do that while I'm in combat. Oh, bonus EXP. What are you? This is crawling with mobs. Aha, didn't get me, wolf. Let's go ahead and open that up. But is it better than what I'm wearing because I have materia? I mean, 16, I doubt. It's like 3, 2, 5, so 10. Yeah, I need to meld it first, so we're gonna just keep that on for now until we get to a city. Worm of the well. I know what well you're talking about. You freaking jerk. These coyotes are such jerks. Oh, no, you don't, because I know what you're going to do. You're going to come back, and you're going to disrupt me again. You ain't getting away. I'm not gonna freaking go into that cycle of endlessly coming here and interrupting me. Button. What's that I see? A bluish circle of encounters. Okay, let's do it. Position you, so I put you there. Sand shot. Hey, dog, good to see you. Yeah, you know, Fur said something to me the last stream. He's like, are you not going to do any videos while you're streaming? And I'm like, I've been kind of slacking on my, I could at least do some shorts while in between streams. maybe start working on my Shadowbringers glamour video that I had planned to do before. Did I say Shadowbringers? My Stormblood glamour video. I could probably try to work on that again. All my assets. I switched laptops and then Shadowbringers got announced. I'm like, I'll just do that instead. So yeah, I'm trying to do a little short here and there, maybe. If I can find stuff to do shorts on. That's not in Shadowbringers, like more Stormblood stuff. Legs. Let's switch to, not warrior. Let's get Gunbreaker going. Get the gem shop going. Let's see if I have enough gems to get the rider's map at least. I do have it. So at least I'll let it go a little quicker. Feels so much faster. Look at that guy go. In the toolbox. I'll open the. I'm supposed to click this, right? We're not going to give wrong answers because I'm trying to do this quick. Bolt is loose. There's an Aether Current. Jeez, that one's far. Wait. Ah, damn it. So I was like, maybe I'm gonna take this polar bear off. It's like, there's a reason why it wasn't one of my favorites to begin with. I like the more vicious bears rather than this fluffy, friendly looking bear. didn't read what he said. What did he say? Event. File, right? Not skip this, huh? I wonder why. Maybe because it has to do with the handing of tools. Jump. No, I can't jump over that. That's funny. Come on, I only have 8 seconds till this wears off. That should take care of him. Ah, damn it. It's distracted. I'm kind of just a little worried about my levels on all my characters. I only want to get Machina. Well, we'll see. Only at 76. Will I get to 78? I get Machina stuff to 78. Not worried about Dragoon. Or Gunbreaker's only at 76. Second time I've fallen off today. Some speed through this is. Blue quest. Do we have any more blue quests? This is the only one current. Take care of that later. Just these things. Easy peasy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fight Rajit soon. That done with. Grid. And these probably aren't as good until they're melded. I was gonna say they are, but comparison. Yeah, it's just barely better. If I had, I can meld them, they would be. Once again, I must take a quick bio break. I am drinking copious amounts of water. I shall return in just a few moments. Apologies for the interruptions, just the water is making me feel better, so I just gotta keep drinking it. Okay. Another blue. Two birds, one stone with that. Jesus, level 77 and my poor gunbreaker is not at 77. Well, let's turn in these quests. I doubt they'll be enough, but that opens new quests. I feel like I had this issue before. Doing machinist, I've been slacking on my gunbreaker. Let's get my get battle menu out. Choco out as well. Hey Sakura, nice to see you, man. Saw my free trial guide. I'm glad that you liked it, man. It's I got a bunch. New to the game, man? Well, that's what my content's mostly for. You won't really have to worry about too much spoilers besides environmental spoilers with this stream because I'm doing a speed through. This is not my first reactions. This is I'm getting my ults up. You know, trial players, we have the luxury of being able to do ults because we want to spend as much free time as possible in the trial. And I'm a role player at heart, so having one player with all jobs just didn't sit right with me. So I have 3 characters. I used to have 4, but that was crazy. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my characters. It's just too much. So I kind of was like, well, I could probably move these jobs around and such. Yeah, let's do all 3 of you at once. Why not? Let's do all 3 of you. Oh, kidding. Have a cartridge spend, an AoE cartridge spend now. But if you're worried about environmental spoilers, and there will be some osmosis, like, I can't guarantee you nothing will be spoiled for you, but I would not hold it against you if you ducked out. Yeah, this is a fourth expansion, so this is Shadowbringers. So I wouldn't hold it against you if you dipped out of the stream, because depends on what level of spoilers you care about. Just trying to get my gunbreaker up to freaking 67 so I can continue this quest. Man, that barely did anything. Okay, we're gonna do a leveling roulette real quick. Just out of nowhere, just do a quick leveling roulette to get Gunbreaker up to 76. Quick leveling roulette, in and out. 10 minutes. Assuming the DPS wants to do it. Okay, let me guess, Copperbill or Satasha. Ooh, whoa, a Shadowbringers dungeon? That's shocking. Or wall to wall. You might want to, this is a Shadowbringers dungeon. So, I'm not sure if you care about dungeon spoilers. I won't explain anything about what's the lore behind this dungeon. But down my mitts. Just saving my 30% for this pool, because then it's going to be bigger. Big pool time. Okay, I should probably push that. Get a little Just gotta save my mitts for mobs. Can't really waste them on a boss. Got only 2 more difficult pulls. Do players still play the old raids? Yes, but not as frequently. I recommend that you find a like a Discord server that specializes in old content, which Sync Slayers is a really good one. And you can find recruitment, so if you aren't a trial player, you could probably even start your own. I mean, you could as a trial player, it just takes longer. I mean, I do Bahamut just the other day. Well, not the other day, but like a week ago. I cleared Bahamut with a group. So, and I see T7, I mean, Bahamut recruitment going out all the time. I still see Alexander once in a while. Omega's in like a difficult spot because it's like really into the game, but at the same time, so it's like you don't have the beginner raiders who are just trying to get out into it, but if you like can find a static that's going to do all the old stuff, the problem is you'll need to like level through everything to get to it. Ugh, slow, I hate it. Please, escort me, please, escort me. Okay. Pretty much everything in this game, by the way, Sakuna, is gate kept by MSQ, so you'll need to do MSQ a lot to get stuff done, to be able to unlock the quests that unlock the raids. So, like, raids don't become available until you beat, like, the main part of basically the main part of the story that you're in, so like 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, you'll need to unlock those before you can really raid. I need to... I mean, you're gonna have to. Everything's blocked by MSQ. In one form or another. So it's just as soon as you get done with 2.0, Bahamut becomes available, and then you can just do it straight. You don't need to like. There's always three wings to raids, and you can do them all right away. You don't need to wait. You don't need to progress through the MSQ like 2.2 or 2.3 to get to it. So it just kind of depends. I would recommend, if you're new to this, to start out with extreme trials. They're not quite as hard. to get a real feel for it. So a Realm Reborn trials can be a handful. They're a little bit harder than I would say Heaven's Wheel trials. A bit more intense, especially if rate. But yeah, you can do content. It's evergreen. And Bahamut, Chef's Kiss, amazing raid. It's one of my favorite. I shouldn't have done that. It's one of my favorite raids that I've done in this game, even though I've completed all of Bahamut. I mean, Omega and Alexander. Bahamut's so good. I'm not playing very well right now. Oh yeah, man, this is a good one to start out. Really less toxic community than like WoW was for me. I couldn't get into raiding with WoW. I thought raiding just wasn't for me, and now I'm a mine raider. For if you don't know, mine is minimum eye level no echo. It's basically trying to turn raids up as hard as possible that you can for them. So now I do that. I love playing mine. Not gonna look at that. Her death's almost a spoiler, so I'm just gonna pay no attention to whatever that monster was called there. What's up now? Might as well just spec our 30 here. Currently playing Black Mage. Is it hard? Any job you would recommend? Black Mage is actually a really good job to start out. It's actually gotten a lot easier. You don't have to worry about your ice aspect falling off like we used to have to deal with. And also, you're starting out in Ul'dah as a kind of role player and lore enthusiast, I would say. Ul'dah, you've already started out in a really good place to start out in. I mean, you're new, so I don't know. I would say, if you really want to get hardcore into raiding, for Realm Reborn, like Bard is super good, but that's very niche content. Like if you want to do the hardest of the hard content, Bard is in the meta, because of a certain fight that I wouldn't even worry about. You don't want to do that fight. That might break you. It broke several of my statics trying to do it. Well, yeah, Black Mage. I got no real problems with Black Mage. A lot of people will tell you that it's not as fun as it is on later levels. You kind of have to relearn things as you level with it, because you don't have access to your kit in completion. But I've got no issues with Black Mage in the early game. They say it's really painful to level it, but I think it's once you get to level 15, you can try other stuff, which I recommend. Paladin. If you're looking for tanks and early game tanks, I would recommend Paladin. If you're looking for melee DPS, Monk is pretty good for early game. It's a little less monotonous than Dragoon. Has a really slow start. Gets better and better as you level it, but okay, I'm at the last boss, so I can go ahead and just pump out my mitts. Don't need to worry about saving them for mob pools. I'm not playing too well. I'm not locked in. Ah, you guys. DPS and the healer did not help you, Dragoon. I expect a fair commendation for that. You know, I have not been looking at the player chat at all. I'm being probably a big jerk, to be honest about it. Somebody's like, please don't, Paul, I'm new to this, please don't go wall to wall, and I just do it anyway. I'm like, I have event chat on and not. I should have changed that. It's going this way. My rotation is completely screwed up. How did this come to be? So. Go. See, quick dungeon, quick level up. Pass on that. Player commendation. I'll pick the healer, why not? I'll do my little blessing. Alright. Sorry for that detour. I really had underestimated how low level my Gunbreaker was, but that should be it. I should be at 70. All my other jobs are at 77 yet, so we won't have to worry about it. And also, Sakuma, if you make it through A Realm Reborn, because we have a saying in this game, it's either you quit during A Realm Reborn or you become a walking advertisement for the game. So if you're able to make it through A Realm Reborn, at least get to level 50, you can unlock a bunch of different Stormblood jobs. They're both in Ul'dah. You'll see them. They'll become blue quests when you get to level 50. So if you want to become Samurai or Red Mage, all you have to do is get to level 50. Now, for Heavensward, it's a little special. You have to complete all of A Realm Reborn. You have to actually get to Heavensward to be able to unlock the Heavensward jobs. And unfortunately, they will set you back to level 30. So you'll have to level them back up if you want to continue progression. Since I'm a speed through, I'm like, what am I doing with this again? I gotta search. There's something he gave me, right? Why does he have that? Why does he have that that eye over him? That usually indicates like he has an item for me. Oh, do I have dark sight right now? Okay, that's what it is. I have a buff, and if I run out of the buff, I have to go back. What's the best way to level up apart from the MSQ? There's a million answers for that, but I would say once you unlock your roulette, just daily roulette is really good. I'm trying to think early game. Oops. Yeah, MSQ, like, with the combination of like at least the Realm Reborn MSQ and like using my daily roulettes, I was able to level 3 jobs at once. But MSQ is gonna overlevel you tremendously in the beginning of the game. But if you want to really level up and like level up lower stuff, doing your daily roulettes is a huge way of doing it, especially the leveling roulette, which I just did. It's like this stuff. You'll only get guild heists and leveling. Also, there's a person in Gridania, I believe, around level 15, you can unlock this challenge log, and that is a great way to supplement your experience. Like, see, like this, feeling lucky just by doing daily roulette 3 times, you get this huge experience bonus. Same with like completing dungeons, even doing guild heists will give you a like doing 3 of them per week. These all reset every week. So like doing guild heists, if you just do 3 of them while you have the challenge log, you'll get a good amount of experience. Also, make sure to leave a player commendation every time you do a dungeon with strangers, because doing that 5 times will get you this well, somewhere it'll sell you somewhere that it gives you a bonus by leaving like 5 times you give a player commendation. It'll give you a good bonus. So make sure you get this challenge log. I think once you get the airship pass, you can unlock it. I believe it's in Gridania. Don't quote me on that though, but do all blue quests. If you do every blue quest you come across, challenge log will appear somewhere, but I'm pretty sure Squidania in the Adventurers Guild. Oh wait, no, it's not in Gridania. It's in Limsa Lominsa, in the Adventurers Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Talk to the cat girl at the in the Adventurers Guild, and she'll say like, this guy dropped his journal, and then you go down to the Fishers Guild at the docks at the Fishers Guild, and then hand it there. The sightseeing log is in Gridania. The challenge log is in Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, if you're farming gear, I don't really recommend farming gear too much, because MSQ will just give you gear along the way. Oh, and do your job quests as soon as they're available. You're about to get to 30, unlock your job. Just from it's also a courtesy point. Like if you do like, let's see here, if you do any dungeons, like if you do Brave Flocks and beyond, and you don't have a job stone in, it's I consider it kind of rude. Now, new players don't know that, but as soon you'll see like a little thing at the bottom of here that'll tell you once your jobs are done. One, they give you a huge amount of experience. Two, they give you abilities, and especially at 30, you unlock your job, which makes you just a stronger, you know, there's no reason to not have a job done. In fact, I wish they would ban people from being able to queue in through the duty finder with past level 30 content without their job stones, because I do not consent to having like a level 80 pugilist in my freaking roulette, you know? I did not consent to this. It's bad enough I ran into a level 60 or 51 conjurer on Dusk Vigil. And they were an asshole too. I had to kick them out of the party. I was like, this guy's just trolling. He's trolling. Oh, yes. Great call, Flame King. Do I have it on this character? I might not have it on this character, but you at least have the brand new ring. Do you want to make sure that you do the, what is it called, Hall of Novice, and you want to get this ring. One, it's just a super good ring, but it'll level you 30% below level 30, and then when you get, oh man, when do you get it? And eventually, eventually you'll get to this thing called tactical training. Oh man, what level do you have to be? You can't get it right away, but you want to keep your eyes open for this. But you'll eventually get this thing called Neophyte's Ring, which it's like the brand new ring, except it levels up with your primary attributes and your secondary attributes. So it's just, and it levels up with you, and it gives you a 30% bonus for everything level 60 and below. So you want this not only to level your main job past whenever you can get it. Man, when can you do this? I started a new character. I was doing a Lalafell hardcore run, and it's not unlocked right away. Let me see if I can find out that. Let me do a quick search for you. Sal, I'm curious. Let's see. at what point in the MSQ in Final Fantasy 14 can I get the neophyte? How do I spell neophyte? Neophyte with a Y and an E? Yeah. Neophyte's ring. Oh yeah, the earring's at 51. Yeah, it's really gets it's. Oh wait, earrings? I don't know. Is there an earring that you can get? I mean, maybe if you buy the game, you get. What earring are you talking about? Okay, so the Neophyte's ring, this one right here, is level 49 in the MSQ. So once you get to the MSQ, it's like, it'll tell you actually when you try to access it, it'll be like you have to complete the Black Wolf's ultimatum or something. And that's when you can do this and get this ring as soon as you can. Experience earrings. Do I have experience earrings? I don't think I do. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. There are experience earrings if you buy the game. Like if you're on the free trial, you don't worry about it, or do. If you want to buy the game, make sure you get it. But for a freebie bum like me, we just have our rings. Okay, again, I've been drinking a lot of water, which actually has made my I actually feel a lot better than when I started, but I do need to take a quick bio break. It'll be just a moment as nature calls. I'll be right back. Return. Yeah, the earrings are pre-order stuff. Yeah, it's the second ring, the Neophyte's ring. You got the brand new ring from level 15 on, and then you get the Neophyte's ring with level 49 on. Which kind of stinks that there's not one in between. Like you get the brand new ring, and it helps you up to 30, but then you have to get level 49 for that one to help you up to 60. But so that's kind of like I would recommend focusing on one job until you get that other ring, and then you can equip both of them for your like new jobs, and that'll help you all the way to the end of Heavensward, at least for level 60. So good stuff. If you do squadrons, I'm not sure when squadrons get unlocked. You can get these battle squadron battle manuals, which give you a 15% experience boost, which are really good. And there's always food, which give you a small 3% experience bonus. And all food does that, so you can always do that. It's just a tiny 3%, but hey, everything counts, you know? Especially when you're doing a dungeon and you're getting huge chunks alpha bosses. But when do squadrons get unlocked? Let me ask that real quick. When do squadrons get unlocked in Final Fantasy XIV? One moment. You have to be level 47. So another high ranking thing. You need to reach second lieutenant rank in your Grand Company. Grand Companies are a bit troublesome to unlock. I mean, not unlock, you auto unlock one, but to level them, you just need a lot of scripts. Just do leveling roulette and the Grand Company hunting log, and it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And if you're leveling your craft, you can turn in stuff through there. Like if you're leveling up crafting, I should say, turning in stuff to your Grand Company is always good. Once you unlock that, it takes a while. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do to make you quick at leveling stuff. It just takes ironically takes time to do it. A Realm Reborn is kind of a bit in the old school Japanese MMO mindset, which means take up a lot of your time. They try to mainstream it a bit, but it's just the foundation of it is still in that old mindset. And no problem, Sakuma. My channel is pretty much designed to help new players, or more specifically trial players. So I'm here to help, you know. And if you want to look good, check out my glamour videos. I have actually kind of two based on Realm Reborn, and just one with general advice, which I would recommend. But you're only 27. You don't have to. I wouldn't worry about glamour until you get to at least 50. I think I messed up here. Companies are paying to prep, but forever useful afterwards. Yeah, I wish they did. You know, it's so funny that they have excuse me, they have the assets for you to become like a full, completely high ranked member. Like they're in the game to become, like, to max out your Grand Company, but they just gave up on it. Like there's all these badges. See, like right now, let me give my adventure plate. Like, you can only get as high as captain, but there's like a whole bunch of other ranks with like even like a super cool title at the end that are in the game. Like these badges go higher than this, but they just said, nah, we're done. You miss AR? It's a, you know, it's a thing. It's like a thing from the past, you know. It's kind of an MMO style that I don't think anyone will ever make again. We really want to do this. I think we do. Can I link you that video? Which video are you talking about? The glamour video? I mean, you can just search my page for it. Just go to my page, type in like the little search option at the top of the bar and type in glamour. I'm sure it'll give it to you. I'm just not I don't think I can link videos in chat. I think YouTube's a little cautious about putting in links, so I don't think it'll go through. People have tried it before. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore right now. I'm just speeding through this MSQ that I'm like, wait, what am I'm having to get, I need to get like something. I won't spoil it. I'm just gonna plow through this. Kind of disorienting though. And can you believe some people play like this? Some people don't care about the MSQ, they just want to play this game. And they just speed through it. It must be kind of like, I don't know, it's so weird to me. Well, Shadowbringers was so popular. It's so funny though, Shadowbringers popular because of story. I mean, there's some good stuff, like, I don't know, because I'm playing after everything's been revised so much that, like, I don't know how the jobs play. Like, you hear about like Heavensward style jobs are so different from how they are now. So I'm always curious. But like, for me, White Mage is finally fun. It took all of level 80, all 80 levels for me to finally start enjoying White Mage. Once that Blood Lily came out, it's like, this is fun now. But like Dark Knight, it's the same as 70. I feel like Dark Knight for me was fine at level 60. Like, I was fine with Dark Knight at 60. Everyone's like, oh, TBN. I get it. I get why people like it. But not nearly as good as people made it out to be. People said, oh, TBN is so good. I'm like, it's alright. I mean, it's alright. Just makes resource management a thing. Much more than any other tank that I play. Jesus, this place is dark. Guessing there's one around here. Do I have a coffer? Yeah, no. Alright. Well, that's why Evolve's coming out, Flame King. It's funny how healers feel bloated, but they only have one attack button. Well, they have two. You got your dot, and you got your regular attack button. It's probably why I like White Mage at 80 right now. Is like I have to really kind of concentrate on making sure my lilies go out. And it's so different because, like, compared to all the other ones, I feel like I'm always healing with off global cooldowns, but with White Mage, it's I heal purely on global cooldown. I mean, there is that one off global that they have, but besides that, you're always trying to heal with your lily because you want to get that blood lily up. Probably the reason I'm so focused on White Mage is I just started Eden mine and I did E1 as White Mage. Probably going to be the only fight I heal, but that's just the way it turned out. Gonna switch over to tanks. See how I was for E2. I want to be Dark Knight. I was looking through it. I'm like, wait a minute. This is just 70 Dark Knight, but with one extra button for my burst. I mean, it's a cool button. Don't get me wrong. Now we take. Oh man, I mean, I said at the beginning of the stream, but it kind of dawned on me again. We're 1 week away from Europe Fan Fest. I didn't attune. Wow. I'm going so quick. I would say, oh, it's because I'm going so fast, but there's been many a time I have forgotten to attune. So, yeah, let's go attune. We pay for our foolishness. And there's another blue. I just came from there. He's here, but he's going to tell me to go back. It's worse on Ass. You don't get extra offensive till 80s and 90s. I mean, at least you get the bomb. Right? At least you got the bomb. I mean, I guess with Scholar's energy drain. Good lord, though. That feels so unsatisfying. And if you're in an intense fight, you're not going to be using that. for energy drain. Gotta use it for your off global cooldown heals. You gotta use Lustrate. I haven't unlocked Scholar yet, so I wouldn't know about Scholar. Though Scholar is the job I want to unlock the most of the ones I don't have access to. Okay, we're gonna fight Ranjit, and then we're gonna take a break. Maybe I'll take a break right now, because Ranjit takes a long time. So, well, I haven't been sitting too much because of that. Frequent bathroom breaks, but I would like to get a snack. That's the funny thing about this speed through that I'm doing. I don't feel as obligated to like complete a quest before doing anything. It's like, nah, all this is just going as soon as possible. I will come back that way. It's like, should have I done the side quest first? Nah, we'll come back that way. I think. Bear. Are you going? I was thinking about going to the Anaheim one, but the modern 14 scene doesn't fit me anymore. I get that. I get that, Flame King. I mean, I'm not going to Europe, no. Not going all the way to Berlin. The more question is am I going to be able to stay up to 4 a.m. to watch it where I am? Okay, before we go, this is the Ranjit fight, and that fight takes a good chunk. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll make it extra quick because I've been taking a lot of breaks, bio breaks, so I want to give a nice even time though. Let's just come back at 23. That's probably the best time. Let me write this down. So we'll get some snacks, get some stretches, and we will return. We'll fight Ranjit real quick. Real quick. Just a quick Ranjit fight. In and out real quick. We'll be back shortly. I'll see you all anon. Oh, I'm late. I'm late. Okay, I'm back. Let's back to the game scene here. Holy crap! You motherfucker! Oh. I wonder if my chocobo was keeping me alive for that. Could have came back to a death. All right, let's do this. Ranjit fight, let's go. What's this for? This is jumping attack. Okay. 25% damage. Increased damage. Do I have a range attack? I don't believe so. Put on there. Thunder. I don't have.
This is going well.
Beast of my blood! Answer my call!
I guess I can't skip this, right? This is technically not even a cutscene.
Ward their blows!
I suppose. I think I might have used my cooldown a little too quickly. My mitts. Mitts! Oh, right.
Not good.
With I guess range attack would be too cheesy. Some people would just jeez. This is what I wanted to use. Sky is the one I should use the mitigation for.
To be a protector! Pathetic! No quarter!
This is where he goes, you... There you are.
Fall! Full slumber! Fall!
Oh. Uh-oh. It's just tearing me apart. It's all in script, right? Uh-oh. Damn it. I don't have to do a spider bomb. Jump more. We defeated Ranjit. There we go. Like what it told me, I was like, oh, it probably just said like, oh, if you want to come back here, you have to speak to somebody to let you in the gate. Okay, while we're here, we better. Let's just be on the safe side here. So I don't just forget it like I am wont to do. Much of this is going to get skipped. Oh, all of it. Comes back with red hair. Now she's blonde. Now she's a redhead. Have any more? Good. Stop that. That's a big one. What even? You are an A rank. Final Aether Current. Well, I gotta do that side quest. Wait, why am I so used to piling through dialogue? I got it to skip cutscenes here. Deep. All right. Alright, we got the well. Actually, since I've already done Gunbreaker, let's use this time to do the side quest and see if we can get some people in. It is a weekend, so there's likelihood. So we'll queue up for now. And if it gets real bad, I'll just duty support. And we'll do the side quest we didn't do. We can also meld some of the gear while we wait. Just teleport me all the way back. Wrong path. Afraid of a little mole. Alright, let's teleport to the Crystarium and load up my new gear I have for this job with some materia. Be more prepared for the upcoming dungeon. Alright, what do we got? A little too fast. Skill speed. And determination. And then whatever. Meds. Oh, my portrait doesn't match. Oh no. Oh, I should have given off the impression that I am a newbie. Alright. At least with this way I'm more likely to get more loot and it'll be faster. I thought I had more than just the jacket though. Oh well, maybe I did do stuff with Gunbreaker. we get? What we get? Casting. God damn it. Scouting. Damn it. I need tanking, aiming, and maiming. This is actually a really bad pull here. Gonna save my cooldowns for the next really big one. Ending. Should have saved that. I should. If I really care about gear, I guess I don't really care. But if I really cared, I should have just left that and come back and gotten it myself. Scouting again. I don't have Viper unlocked. I have no scouting on this character. Oh, I got the fending. Oh, I'm getting everything. Sweet. Really could use some naming stuff. Bing, bending. Can't the guy get some maiming gear? Oh, another what I already have. Wow. Super lucky. I spent all my luck on Cactpot this stream, that's for sure. Aiming. So I can get aiming. It's only getting accessories though. Alright, let's see. Surge, the coolest Sin Eater in the game. Storage. I always want to say storage. Storage. An elemental turned Sin Eater. They say it might be a pixie, but I mean, come on, that looks like an elemental, right? Like its core just turned into that phase. Somebody's down. They got the Phoenix down. Oh, I didn't level with that. I hope I got the spear. I actually want the spear. Oh, everybody shows up. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, delicious light. This is the first time I start to crack. No celebration music. There we are. Oh, we got a minion? I already have the minion. How did I? Must have been must have been must have been like a Moogle treasure trove or something, right? That's must have been how we got it. Yeah, we can skip. Let's see what I got. I just got a freaking wristband. Oof. And Gunbreaker, you got how much more stuff I got for Gunbreaker? Ooh, I like that gun blade. I like that gun blade. Machinist, you get a necklace. Back to Greg. And I can fly. And once again, as seems to be the theme of today, I must take just a quick bio. I will be right back. All right. Going back to the Crystarium, good. I can use this time to load up my material stuff. Just got a slaying wristband. I did the well and all I got was this lousy wristband. Whipped. Let's see, I got skill speed and direct hit. I'm in desperate need of skill speed. Like land ring, have determination and skill speed. Okay. Put down the skill speed. Retrieve this materia. So you got critical hit, skill speed, or oh, that's a con. Never mind. Thought that might have been an Omega ring. Like, Omicron, you're not getting in there. You're not a choice. Alright, let's get Gunbreaker. Let's... Okay, Scott. Let's see what I can do with you. Offending. We have determination or critical hit. And determination. Not a big fan of these pants, Pius. Ring offending. We have Skill speed or tenacity? Skill speed or tenacity? I need skill speed. Need to retrieve the materia. Play with bias as much, so my material reserves are nothing compared to Caligo and Joe. Okay, how about the ring? Yeah, skill speed, there we go. Oh, that was Fending. Oh, this is Fending. Oh, I get it, because the warrior's still at that level. Fending has been pretty much taken care of in terms of the rings. I don't know if I need that yet, so. So what I say, skill speed or tenacity? I need skill speed. Bayonet. We'll do skill speed again. And critical hit. Determination. Another skill speed. Well, everybody hates skill speed. Alright, and we only have one new thing with the machinist. Yeah. Skill speed or determination. Jeez. Everything doesn't have skill speed. I have Machi Matter. This would be easy. Oh, a Machi Matter is only 4. No, I should be able to. But this is only advanced material. Okay, well, we can just teleport to Idleshire. Talk to the Gobbo there. He'll help me out. See? Skill speed. Give me one of those. There we go. All right, let's continue. Now that I'm all Materia equipped up, ready to go. Their Arbert segment. Return to normal. I'm so close to 78. Please tell me I don't have to be at 78, but I don't. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm zoning out. I like this coat thing more than I thought I would. I don't think it's gonna go in. Maybe. It's sleeveless, right? It's like maybe this might be good for a winter glam. But it's pretty bare on the arms. It's like fur coat, but also bare. Sending mixed vibes here. Time to clear out Yulmore.
May the 12 guide you.
I think I did this as Scholar on Caligo, so this should be a little bit easier. Was they still with us? No, it's just Alpha now. Okay, final showdown with Ranjit. you time to rest. Your fight is done, old man. There it goes. Sad ending. Good villain. Yeah. I can now attune to Yulmore. You know, this will help me out a lot, actually. Let me just unlock scripts, right? Let's... Can I now unlock? Yes. I can now unlock 80 gear. This is the this is the job gear. Okay. Then this is just worse version of this gear. All right, what did I need? I need it all. Let's just unlock this stuff first, though. Then I can go back to the Crystarium. Turn in this quest for Miner. A Sprout. Dragoon was my first choice and pretty cool. Just start out Heavensward. Yeah, man, well, Heavensward is definitely the Dragoon expansion. It goes like this. A Realm Reborn is the Ul'dah expansion. Heavensward is the Dragoon expansion, and I would say that Stormblood is the Healer expansion. Each one kind of has a theme. Or, like, I should say it has an extra stuff added to it. Let's go turn this in, get our scripts. Actually, I could do the Fisher quest now. Wait. Oh. We'll just wrap up the day with some crystalline mean stuff, so I don't have to do it next stream. Where were they? I tried looking for these NPCs on my first playthrough. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but Estidian's a big deal. Let's just put it that way. But when you do the level 50 Dragoon quest, you get the title the Azure Dragoon, and people recognize that title. It's one of the few titles. Well, you don't have to equip it. Like, people react to you having that title. You are an Azure Dragoon. I gotta remember they're over here. I never noticed that you kick up flower petals. Pretty big flower petals too. Maybe it depends on the size of your model, since that magic tech armor is pretty large. The flower petals get really big. Okay, so what do I need? I need one shred of animal skin. I'm pretty sure it's over here, right? Dragoon as a concept is pretty cool. I didn't think much of it at first, but grew on me. Because the way they glaze the Azure Dragoon. Yep, that's becomes a pretty big thing in Heaven's Ward. Not so much afterwards. And I won't. And there is a lore reason for it, so I won't spoil it. Yeah, I would say, like, you might not want to watch all this stuff because I am in Shadowbringers, doing Shadowbringers stuff, but this is my speed through. It's not my playthrough, so I'm skipping all cutscenes. I'm just trying to get my alt up right now, so if you're... The only thing I would say is you're going to probably get spoilers in terms of zones, but not in story. I'm an Omni main, so I don't really... Man, what would be my favorite job? I mean, I start out as Paladin. So there's that. But I don't know. What is my favorite job right now? I don't really have one. They're all kind of comparable to me. Does it tell me what level this is? Oh. We'll hold off on that. It doesn't matter because I'm speed throughing. I don't have to read it, so we'll just... Megafauna Trace. Right, wrong thing. Here we go. Megafauna Trace. It's at 78, so it's a little bit too far ahead. Okay, we're gonna teleport to Twine. And we're gonna buy a dessert frog, and we're gonna start fishing for some anglers. This is a lure, so we don't have to buy more because it's not a live bait. And we'll switch to Fisher. I'm not even an MMO player, and they kind of intimidated me for a long time, but I couldn't ignore the general praise of Final Fantasy IV's story. I didn't even play all the FF games, I just played 10 and 7. Well, 10 and 7 are the mainstays, right? Those are the ones who broke the cultural zeitgeist. 10's my favorite one. It's just because I like the systems in 10 so much more. Like, I like 7's characters. I like 8's designs, like monster designs. It's my favorite Ifrit is in 8. 9 I liked a lot too, but I fell out of love with it. Well, I was young and immature when I played 9, and I couldn't get over Kuja's character design. 10 is just solid. Everything about it's good, except for maybe, I'm not a big fan of Wakka's character design. Not so in love with the design of the world, but all of that doesn't really matter when you talk about the sphere system, the party system. Everything about it was really good. I like the summoning system too as well. And 11 is Hell on Earth. Wouldn't recommend. 12, because I didn't really like 11. I thought they started to make 12 like a single player MMO, which stinks. So I felt, and I wasn't really that much into the story either. Didn't play 13, and here we are on 14. All right, we're going to this is the spot. Gonna try to get some anglers. I should have chummed. Okay, crab. You're a metal spinner, so I don't have to worry about that. Chum up. I'm right at the right spot. Love being at the middle of it. Another crab. You're supposed to be attracted to spinners, not my dessert frog. I like how it kind of looks like he was doing it to the beat. Pulling the line. Desert dustfish. You are also metal spinner. Why are you attracted to my froggo? Oh, Oron's cool. I was a Kimari guy. I like Kimari. I like cats. I like, you know, silent types. He was cool. It's funny though, like Kimari's sphere grind, right? Doesn't have, he's the all-purposer. Oh, sweet. Got the first fish. 5 more to go. So he's the all-purposer, except his sphere grind does not go into Oron's. He goes into everybody else's, but I think you can go like Wakka to Oron or something, so I cut in right. I made Kimari my second big hitter. Woodgecko. Oops, you. Desert frog, we're gonna slap the surface. We don't want another gecko. And I liked Lulu a lot for, for pure selfish reasons. Wasn't a big fan of Wakka's design. His character was fine, like he definitely fit a purpose into the world. But man, it's just hard to like take that hair seriously. It's the reason why like I have a complete set of Final Fantasy X figures, like statuettes. They didn't even make one of Wakka. Everybody but Wakka got one. Yeah, I liked Lulu. And then in 10-2, I hated Wakka. I started to hate Wakka, because what the hell? Lulu's too good for him. If Yuna and Titus wasn't such a like canon thing, it's funny how like wasn't Lulu like engaged to Wakka's younger brother at first, or am I thinking or am I making that up? Wakka is like the kind of annoying bro types in Persona games. I'll say this about Persona. I only watched, the only real connection I have to Persona is I watched the Persona 4 animation, not the golden animation, just the regular animation. I loved that anime series. I was shocked. I have no connection to Persona 4. I just watched it because somebody recommended it to me. Yu Murakami, the canon name for the protagonist, is like the only protagonist in an anime I've ever liked. I usually like side characters way more than protagonists. But you, so good. They did such a great job representing a silent protagonist, but also giving him words. Like they took a silent protagonist and then made him into a character. And who is he? He's you. He's YU, you know? So if you like, or if you want, you don't even need to know anything about Persona to enjoy the Persona 4 animation. I do not recommend the golden animation. It's done under the perspective of New Game Plus, and it's just way over the top. I don't know, it lost its charm to me. Yeah, I was thinking about giving the new Persona 4 revival thing, but then I heard they censored some of it, like they're changing the characters, and I'm like, my whole life I despise game censorship. So I'm like, well, you kind of maybe lost a customer, dude. What's this censorship about? Why are you changing? I forgot, like, what's the right hand, the main character's right, like the main sidekick. I hear they're changing him, and he was funny in the animation. Yeah, he's like, you know, he's a teenage boy. So I don't know. I didn't appreciate that change. So they were changing it. How much do we got? We got 4. There's also like this Persona 4 comic dub that's really funny. I forgot what it's by. Unfortunately, they didn't finish it. So I watched the show and then I watched that comic. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. We're gonna surface slap that. It's funny, I got the Persona 4 fighting games before because they were sequels, right? To Persona 4, so I'm like, oh, I want to see how the continuation of the story goes. Then there were a lot of Persona 3 characters in it. And that's the last one. Okay, we're gonna turn these in and we're gonna end the stream. But that was the last fighting game I ever got. I realized I used to love playing fighting games. I still probably like playing fighting games, but I'm not very good at them. And if you just play them for the story, like, it's such a short experience. It's not really worth it. Just watch a playthrough of it. Okay, I'll teleport to the Crystarium. It was about gender identity. I know. Yeah. Like, there's stuff about like Naoto and Kenji. It's like, how do you perceive yourself and stuff like that, especially in terms of like how you're expected to be in like, you know, gender roles and stuff like that, which I think it did really tastefully. I mean, you could argue that Kenji's wasn't very tasteful, but it's, you know, it's teenagers. It's the reflection of their insecurities, you know? They're not supposed to be super mature and nuanced about everything. Oh, I should be reading this. This is new territory. I should not be skipping through this stuff. Okay. I think that should be enough. Why don't we don't want to... okay, sorry. Whole stream not reading. Let's actually read. I think that should be enough. We don't want her being overnourished. Come to think of it, I don't believe I've ever met our patient, which is not so surprising given her condition. I take it the treatment is going well? Oh yes, she's looking a lot better. Less yellow around the eyeballs at least. Trouble is, even after eating all that liver, she's still limp and lifeless as a beach jellyfish. She's always been a bit of a sickly child, but the surgeons seem to think it, or chirurgeons, excuse me, the chirurgeons seem to think it could be something worse. More like Christiosis. Oh God! I wouldn't wish that on anyone, not even Merville. Oh, I'm sorry, Father. Since you're not from these parts, you've probably never heard of Christiosis. Its name derives from the fact that it only affects those living in or around the Crystarium, although the exact causes are unclear. The body gradually becomes less and less responsive and can even lead to death in some cases. One more thing I have to tell you. It's about the patient. She's Merville's daughter, Huriel. We all know he's too proud to come to you. I thought it best to keep her identity from you in case you refuse to help, but her condition is a lot worse than we realized, so it's time to stop messing around. Yes, we can't allow the feud between Merville and myself to jeopardize Huriel's treatment. Though I must say, Lob, I'm rather disappointed that you thought I'd be that petty. Your doubts were entirely unwarranted, I assure you. Now that I think about it, the day we saw Merville in the Cabin of Curiosity, he must have been there to research his daughter's illness. But that was when we thought that jaundice and dizziness were the worst of her symptoms. There's only one thing for it. It's back to the books. Father, you leave this to us. If there's a way to cure Christiosis through nutrients in fish, we're sure to find it. We'll be needing your angling skills before long, Father, I'm certain. If past experience is anything to go by, we'll be sending you off to some fiend-infested bog in the arse end of... somewhere tranquil and picturesque. What do I think about the Final Fantasy series changes over the years? About the game design and turn-based combat? I am not liking the lack of focus on party that the games are going towards. It felt like 15 was an unfinished project, and that it took 4 DLCs to finally make it the game that it was supposed to be in the beginning. And then they canceled a whole bunch of other stuff. Final Fantasy, to me, is a party RPG. It's, I want to be able to play as an ensemble. I don't want to play as just one person. MMO aside, of course, I'm playing my character. That's different. But for like the single player games, I like an ensemble. I like a bunch of different characters with different backstories, and it seems with Noctis and whoever the 16, I forget the leader of 16, the protagonist of 16, what's his name, but it felt like there's too much focus on one person. And I guess that's a result kind of the more action oriented. See, I didn't mind 7 Remake's combat. I had some other issues with 7 Remake, to the point where I didn't play Rebirth because I was they kind of lost me in terms of the story. As a 7 fan, I was not very happy with a lot of creative choices they decided to take with the story of quote unquote remake. So I just didn't have the, I didn't hate it, but I just didn't feel up to getting Rebirth. And then I saw some stuff that they did in Rebirth, and I'm like, oh my god, I was disgusted by some of that. I'm like, I'm glad I didn't buy it, because when I saw those whispers, when I saw the whispers get destroyed at the end of Remake, I was like, okay, maybe they can turn this around and do it in the right direction. And then I saw in Rebirth the whispers are still there. I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm not playing this game with those freaking plot ghosts in it. I felt like it was a personal insult to me as a fan of the OG that those whispers, I despised them as a plot device. It's and also Remake felt really short. Like, I understand focusing more on Midgar, and I actually like the idea of making a Midgar focused game, but you got to put more in it than just kind of hallways. I want it more. I want that. I want an open Midgar. give me Grand Theft Auto Midgar. That's what I wanted. It doesn't have to be like that, but the scale was too small. Anyway, that is the end of the stream for today. I'm already over time. I must be going, but I'll be back here tomorrow at the same time, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. It is the final week before FanFest. We'll be continuing the speed through, the quote-unquote speed through that I am doing with Bias. We got through the well as I thought we would, so we're probably going to go to Mount Gulg next stream. So we're going to speed through it. We're going to get to the dwarves, and we're going to get to Mount Gulg, and we'll probably defeat Voth before the end of the stream. That's my prediction. So please, once again, if you could please like the video to help spread it around the algorithm, I'd be most appreciative. If you haven't subscribed, I would appreciate that as well. I would really appreciate it if you wanted to support me directly by becoming a channel member. There are exclusive live streams that I will be doing every Tuesday and Thursday evening for the Lords and Ladies tier. If you are interested in watching me prog through Eden Mine, that is where they will be. Or if you just want to support me, I would appreciate it. If you are watching this on Twitch, the only way of supporting me currently on Twitch is by following me and watching me when I stream. If you miss these, if you're watching this and you ever miss a stream, they will be on my YouTube channel under the Shadowbringers playlist, or on Twitch for 7 days after they are released currently. Yes, so I hope you all have a wonderful week. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you tomorrow, but of course, I will always see you in the world of tomorrow.